Welcome everybody to what is quite possibly the last part of Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. I said last time would be the final part. I was wrong. This game is longer than I thought. So we just finished off the horrors of being a British person. Now we move on to the next part. And of course whatever that entails. Now they receive good fortune. Note from Edward. That was for the piano. Let's see, we got a lucky coin. I use that to fix the fuse. So presumably we use that to fix the fuse if we can find it. Because there's that one room upstairs we have no access to.
Help me! Please help me!
What do you expect me to do about it? You're a ghost.
I can't get the blood out!
Basement key. Hey, thanks. And I can't get out the damn spot. Wait, is this the basement? Yes, it is. Oh, how very Resident Evil camera of you. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I always thought it led to something else. A stockpile of Edward's port. One of his many eccentricities, his taste for port went hand in hand with his appetite for knowledge. No doubt his quests were fueled by this little cache. So he's an alcoholic? Shotgun. A pump-action shotgun hangs from a plaque mounted on a dusty wall. New toy. Shells. Heavy impact super. More shells. That a rope or no? That's a shovel. That is indeed a shovel. Fuse box and circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious until it is replaced. The circuit connected to it is useless. And then the house explodes. Safe. The safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal constructions rather than secure locking mechanisms. Doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination if only Alex had a stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. Oh god, do I have to do a safe breaking puzzle? Oh, and that was the pathway that led down to the Forbidden City. Or the Spooky City. Something city. Oh, and this is for the mechanism. Brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe from the observatory above. It seems to have been modified, now part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Alright, so I guess we'll go back up to the room we could never access beforehand. Music is much more oppressive now. Kinda reminds me of some of the tracks in Doom 64. Journal of Maximilian Roivas. Zinc. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on a wall, its wood stained from years of use from the ambient humidity of the room. Open the cabinet. Okay, show of hands, who was expecting a jump scare? A Legacy of Darkness. It...
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelatoth. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivas has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway. I'm lonely. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of that. Anything? Chest? No. Inside array of unctions, potions, pills, and ointments to cure of all ails, including hypochondria. Edward was quite nervous about his health, as if the whole world depended on it. Well, from his perspective, it did. Anyway. Next page. What are we in for? Where are we going? "1952.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zelothoth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Liquid courage. A small flask of the old sauce. A magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Bottoms up. So I guess now we're playing as Edward? This part of the library is reserved for entertaining the house's more scholarly guests. A simple yet elegant layout affords quiet drink and conversation. Journal of Family History rests on the mantle as if used recently. Oh, yeah, you were just reading it. Edward. Yep, we're playing as Edward now. Edward, 1952. Lightly, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. Base. Let's see. Probably don't have access to that secret study.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end.
I mean, humanity will probably just end itself anyway. All the darkness is doing is speeding up the process.
Set the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Hey, what's this? Magic pool. Who, what now? Oh, we don't have the tome yet. Old, musty book bound in dry, dusty leather. The book covers the early history of the Roivas family dating back before the settlers in the land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Doink. The minute hand of a clock. That's rather odd to use as a bookmark. A looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing up on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asked Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Well, I found one. Edward's favorite reading chair faces a healthy warm fire. No doubt many cold nights are ahead. Let's see, now I need to find the second hand. Oh, it's raining outside. A thick layer of grime on the window prevents Edward from looking out into the garden. Despite the efforts of the servants, the mansion continues to sink into decay. Rotting decadence. Ammunition. When everything turns against me. With no one living in the house for a long time, it's no wonder the pantry is empty. Edward lives out of the refrigerator, so to speak. This man's diet consists of nothing but frozen meals. A grandiose kitchen fireplace. With all the amenities of modern life, it hasn't been used in quite some time. Actually, were frozen meals even available in 1952? I always think of that as more like a recent thing. There was presents and comments on the weather, idle chit-chat. Edward here is a lanky fellow. As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asks if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Edward finds the reference to the solstice rather odd and ponders its significance. What, can't a lady have her interests? Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. And just one day in the middle of the night, you hear clang, 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 clang. Nothing to worry about, it's just Edward playing on the piano. I'm just going to take this real quick for no particular reason. Putting around with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set just for him, just the way he likes it. Wow. So this is what being rich is like. A large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted but appears to be stuck with the hand set permanently to 3:33. So that's set to 3:33. And if we set the other clock to 3:33, we add those numbers together, we get 666. It wasn't Cthulhu, it was Satan. We've been tricked again. Locked. It's never good when your own basement's locked. Let's see. Open door. Master bedroom. Pretty melancholic paintings adorn the room. Strange choices of decoration for a bedroom. Each one sees with a virulence that could have been wrought by an unsound mind. Very nice. Ammunition. And just some more flavor text. Brooding melancholic paintings adorn the room, yada yada. Down here. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan, only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes and perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. This bathroom is larger than my bedroom. Okay, no, that's not right. It's about the same size at least. It's rather Spartan in comparison. This man never worked a day in his life. How'd he get all the money? Where'd he get all the money from? Probably tax fraud. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet itself a priceless antique. We'd rather not have to smash the window to get inside, but where did he leave the key? In a book? Historical journal. Covers the recent history of the Roivas family going back perhaps 150 years. Does this have the hour? Yeah, I think it was the hour hand. E. A Spartan bed, vaguely fashioned after a colonial trend, offers small comfort to the weary. It hasn't been slept in for a long time, and that in itself is a testament to its luxury. Ah, yes, luxury. Let's see, we got the other bathroom. The room is a holdover from the days when the servants were all residential help living in the mansion. Rumor has it that the old servants' quarters were demolished long ago. Muttering to herself as she works, the servant comments on how the mansion is never really clean. Wait, what are you trying to examine? Okay. I thought she trapped me in here. I guess there's nothing else. So that's a room we can't access. That was the previous servants' quarters. An exorbitant and out-of-place stained glass window ends the hallway. Whoever put it here had eclectic taste and confirms our belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. So it's kind of like the... Oh, what is it? I think it's the Winchester house. It has a lot of bizarre, confusing hallways, layouts to it. And I think it was built that way because the owners of it were paranoid about something. Oh, there's no observatory. Just noticed that. Come on. Because I'll make it 4. Trying to judge by the notches on it. 1. There we go. I know how to read an analog clock. Just required me to be precise. Oh, we don't get to go to the streaming room?
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Yeah, we're seeing some shit. Shotgun. Revolver gun. I'm gonna finally look at what this does. Thematic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the agents will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic has waned, it will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. That tells me nothing. Elephant gun ammunition. Shotgun shells. Looks like some more ammo. down as well as detail the precise anatomy of fractured bones and convulsions of spines and ribs entwined with a mesmerizing sight. Yeah, it's where the architect got sacrificed. On a desk was the work of a madman, frantic scribblings on torn notepaper that had somehow weathered the years. Were these Maximilian's ravings laid out in choppy scrawls of ink, or the testament of humanity's savior, waiting to fuel the battle against the Guardians? I mean, it could be both. Damn it, that was expensive. Oh, and I guess the maid was a bit tragic too. Just punched me back to the other room. Are you gonna get back up? Oops. Nope, okay. Half the key tumbles out from the vase that has been toppled and smashed. It glints on the floor. Which is the lower half of the basement key. There's another noise. Okay, something's crawling around. Oh, it's just him. Meanwhile, that lady's quite unbothered. Ah, it's back in the bathroom. He went to go take a shit. Or consume weird goop. You got anything to say about that? Shaken by his breath with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around. An extra firepower will be handy. Reminded by his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. The gun cabinet. Time to make use of our Second Amendment right. We've acquired the elephant gun. This mode allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. So you can fire in 1 or 2 round bursts. The Holland and Holland double rifle fires an enormous .50 by 3 nitro slug, capable of stopping rhino or elephants dead in their tracks. Only a crazy man would feel comfortable facing a Holland and Holland. Ooh, some more ammo. The room is becoming my second late-night study. Edward has grown accustomed to the ancient feel of the Civil War-themed room and feels he can concentrate quite well in it. There is some screaming here. Look how all the other servants are rather unbothered by the supposed monster running around. That's not it. So I need to get into the basement. They also don't seem bothered by me roaming around with an elephant gun. No, not you. Where is it? Oh, he's up there. God damn it. You think they would have just ran out of the mansion? I mean, this job cannot pay that well. I think I killed the servant. Shit. Oh, damn it, I didn't save. Well, if the monster didn't kill him, I would have. Or, other way around. Yeah, okay, so it won't be too hard to get back to where I was. Maybe you shouldn't be using an elephant gun indoors. Overpenetration is a thing.
Help me! Please help me!
The ghosts of the past.
I can't get the blood out!
They stole my eyes. I need those. Should I go back and grab the shotgun? No, not that. Not the alcohol. That's for later. Did I try to go in here? Oh, this is where the observatory connector thingy was. I can access the cursed bathroom. What every good mansion needs. Did I read that journal page? I sought to love all, yet now love cares causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I fear most. All that were loyal to me now number amongst my worst enemies. Oh, it's Roivus, not Edward. Boo. I'm sorry, that was a bit too loud.
You
Did
are
notice it
not
dipped
free
into the red.
to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelatoth. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible
And remember, I
death
can't skip
that
cutscenes.
the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
I like that pray to me anyway line. Just implies the Elder God it's a bit lonely. Want somebody to recognize it. Yep, good old Rhode Island. A state people forget exists.
My education in psychiatry
And for good reason.
did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner
Freud
would
is full of
incorporate
shit.
Zelatoth into his behaviorist theory.
He was just projecting his own fetish.
How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen.
And it's supposed to be
each
hanged, not
laying
hung.
their own peculiar mark on
Hung
its
witch just
monster.
implies, they be
I
packing.
intended to find their secrets.
Then again, maybe he is using the correct term. We don't know. Ooh. Okay, before progressing any further, new cutscene. Or same cutscene.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivus, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Set the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay, grab this. Check the book. Grab the thingy. Go back upstairs. Grab the other thingy. Maybe grab a few other things as well. This game really needed an autosave feature. Like, just at certain checkpoints. Not like every room. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, before I do that, go back and grab the saber. No, the saber was in the other room. Oops. There it is. Don't mind me, just taking a saber. Nothing worrying about the owner of the house taking a saber. And ammunition. Firearms. What's the worst that could happen? I already grabbed the book, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I mean, really, these servants are quite nonchalant about the whole thing. Must not be their first time with working in a haunted mansion with a cursed bloodline. Maybe that's why they stay. Pays too damn good. Or something in their contract. Oops. There we are.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Still upset we don't get to visit Screaming Room one more time. Shotgun, revolver gun. Cursed book. Every time that sequence gets just a little bit longer. By precisely 2 or 3 frames. Elephant gun for arming the elephant. Sorry. Muted there because I didn't figure it'd be nice to yawn in your ear. Do some other things, but not that. Stock door closing sound effect. Oh. You think somebody would come in here to check on him, check on what's going on. Unless this is like the quietest gun in existence. This walls can't be that thick. You definitely hear a gunshot. So the hunt begins. I think I may have shot the servant there. Don't worry, everybody knows that bullets don't instantly kill you. Unless they actually do. And it's not like they cause long-term effects. Oh, thank God you're still alive. The gun cabinet. Sanity's still good. No need to go drinking yet. Okay, before going any further, damn it. Why must you do this to me? Let's see. Go ahead and cast that. Maybe we don't use the elephant gun. At least not when there's others around. Yeah, let's be safe. Can't keep that up forever. Okay, so shield and reveal invisible. Both key components. There's a monster in the house. Glad we get some more use out of this spell. Now really the question is, where is it? I am the hunter and it is prey. Or better start praying. Hi. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the creature drops the top half of the key onto the floor. Top half. Then it goes back and sucks up more energy. Assemble the broken basement key, and I guess I have to enchant that. Bad monster. Go to your room. Ow. Run away, run away. It's gonna go back and heal. I ran out of shield. Presumably it'll just stay in there. Shit. There we are. Hopefully the level of reveal doesn't matter too much. Okay, the Saddling gun doesn't seem to phase it. I just repeatedly bonk it on the head. Yeah, I gotta smash the stone. Or do something to it. The granitic design is carved into one side, proclaiming its allegiance. Summon horror. That's something I'll never use. Elephant gun ammo. What is that? Oh, sawn off. Give me a lot of ammunition here, game. Shit. Okay, not cornered. Not cornered. Now, how do I bash the rock? How do I defeat a rock? Pargon, Pargon. Say it with me, everybody. Pargon. There you go. You did a great job. Okay, everything else looks fine. Stork journals, liquid courage. Don't need that. Look at that spell. Bestial fury of the horrors unleashed by this magic. The horror's ability to yours. Enemies may be crushed or rent apart. Racked by magic, the spell should not be undertaken lightly, for its toll on the psyche of mortal kind is high. Requires tier and interact runes. Air attack. God damn it. Can I save? Fuck. My mana. Anybody ask, I'm doing cardio. It's good exercise. Oh, I can shoot the rock. Oh. Yep. God damn it, you're still alive. Why? Why must you live? Go and take a swig of that. Alcohol can solve all your problems. It'll cause a few. Zoop. we go, all better. Like it never even happened. Gunplay's kind of awkward in this game. I mean, I feel like it wasn't meant to be awkward, but... I don't know, this is the awkward. Not deliberately clunky. Of course, combat in this game's all kind of wonky to begin with. Okay, nothing over here. Ah, the haunted city. Yeah, it just looks like any other skyline of massive metropolis. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous, closed in the dark like an incredible jewel. The thought of what lies inside the guardians of Zolototh make Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Yeah, you know, this is all just under my house. Typical. Okay. Yeah, I did save before coming in here, so it'll be fine. Yeah, this should do it. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. Run away. Run away. Be nice if I had some backup with me. Why do I always go it alone? Surely one of the servants would be at least be brave enough and oh god, my controls are reversed. Okay, definitely gonna need to use a few more spells there. Or at least some more creative creative utilization of my stuff. I've been at this for 2 years and I still can't speak properly. What does that say? I was doomed from the beginning. Darkness comes. Sorry, trying to do an evil wizard impression. Still needs work. probably do the upgraded shield spell. Damage, shield, cast. Fuck. Okay, maybe not the upgraded shield spell, but damage field could work. Summon magical attack. That might also be okay. Spell. Could summon a trapper. Where's the fun in that? Yep, they just reverse your controls. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, dumbass. Sorry, sometimes he gets knocked flat on his ass, and sometimes he doesn't. I mean, it is a feature. Everything's doing okay. Let's see, we have a blood moat. Tasty. I bet it's cherry flavored. Oh, this blood wasn't here when we first came down, was it? Somebody's been busy. Now that I think about it. This is going to be unpleasant. What the hell was I casting? Oh, I accidentally hit recover. Hang on. 2 swigs of whiskey. Enough to fix your mental state right up. Alright, so what the hell do you do? You same as the other guardian? Do I need to, like, dispel magic? Oh, hey, free Sanity. Let's see, what about these doors here? No. Okay. Oh, just shoot it. That was more straightforward than previously. Incomprehensible horrors of beyond meets the Second Amendment. There you are. You are one ugly motherfucker. So aren't like these three elder things supposed to be working together? Finish it off. Kind of anticlimactic. Oh well. Let's see, can I interact with these barriers in any way? Nothing like Regomore. Ethlic. I think that's Redgumore. Good, good. Okay, no, that. I guess it's just scenery. Maybe. Maybe it goes away in a moment. Or after said something is completed and hello, what's this? These plants look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essence of the ancients. Edward briefly wondered what their purpose could be. It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of this room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune must be scribed. Once a spell has been scribed, it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. Okay, well, I guess it wouldn't be that straightforward, would it? Touch the field. What'd that do? Is this a puzzle? I just had a flashback to Baldur's Gate. 1 and 2. Mostly 2. Never played 3. I swear I've had dreams like this. These spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on spire, it will affect the flow of magic. The spires themselves serve as a circle of power. Oregon. Fucking course it is. Yeah, that's bad. Thank God shotgun will never betray you. Okay, you have to stand still to reload. Oh, they're infighting. Guess they really don't work together. Ah, the indomitable human spirit. As I beat the shit out of creatures. Now I just swap to larger shield. Summon. No, not reveal. Damage shield. Yes, assign. Oop. Pull the lever. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that a few more times. But how many more times? Might take a while. Actually, this might be really tedious. Santac, air attack, red Gomor. What's the spell? Nethlic or red Gomor? Red Gomor, air attack, Santac, Magimor. So, go with red Gomor. Because we want to dispel the magic. I think that's what the game wants. I'll let you know if it succeeds in a little bit. Shit. Ah, those stupid trapper things. Oh, look, rivers of blood. How charming. The streets of the damned, blood flows along channels gouged in stone, for an unfathomable purpose to nourish the city's parasitic denizen, or to be used to fuel Zealotos' dark magic. Why is it always blood? Why can't these elder gods just subsist off of, like, water? Or wine? Honestly, both of those are much easier to get. And yes, I know, ooh, spooky, evil gods want evil things. But you gotta be reasonable. I mean, if you think about it, juice is just vegan blood. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Shut up. Okay, that was the other thing done. Yeah, I was kind of interested in this a little bit. And now I'm not too sure about it. Do I have to do this like 7 times? I think I may have to do it 7 times. Or 9. Possibly more. Make my choice. And apparently none of the other gods think to turn off the machine. Okay, what the hell is all this? He missed. That didn't. Oh, that definitely didn't. Oh. Goodbye, arm. This guy sure does have a lot of sanity to him. Alright, no more alcohol. Going to sober up eventually. Shield. Fuck. Piss. I think I'm just wasting ammunition at this point. Try to dispel on you. We'll try dispel. Dispel to dispel. I sure hope you like hearing Pargon a lot. Gonna be Pargoning all night long. Oh, I'm stuck inside the shield. God damn it. Probably don't need to use a 7, but I just like to be sure. The Scorpion. Those aren't Eldritch Abominations. There's arachnids. I was gonna call them bugs. But no, that's not correct. There we are. Probably don't need to kill you. I can just leave. Some guardian you are. Oh, the exit's over here. Alright, now where the hell am I? Okay, that doesn't do anything. At least not yet. Huge stone block marked with bizarre... Hey, shut up a second, I'm reading. A huge stone block marked with bizarre etchings dominated the room. Is it art, a memorial, a tomb of the original inhabitants, or a bastardized interment of its loathsome conquerors? What about all 3? 4. See if this gets past that. Indeed it does. Alright, pull yourself together. Cast some Pargons. Uninsanify yourself. Oh, hi. Doesn't even stand at the entrance trying to block me. Almost like it wants to be a disappointment. I think I only have to do this 2 more times, judging by the amount of gates. Yeah, probably more. It did give me a lot of ammunition. Or maybe this is only like half complete. And Alex comes in and finishes what's left. Can't move while reloading. Bankrok, Tyr, Narakath, Nethel, Anterpok. It's like... No, I need a red Gamor. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much which runes you use. Oh, now I'm back here. Oh, hi. No, not the zombie. The... This is not the... This is why you leave no survivors. Yeah, you're over here now. Come on. Maybe I should swap it to double barrel mode. Ooh, come on. Stop being a ghost. You're not impressing anybody. Okay, I know this is like a Eldritch slightly ethereal being, but how many shotgun shells does it take? There is a hard limit. And we just found that limit. There's obviously quite a lot. I wasn't keeping score. That's for you. That's for you, dear viewer, to do at home. Gonna be a lot of annoying running back and forth, isn't it? I mean, like, some of them are just Pargon. That's the only option. But for the others... I dread to think of how many combinations I might have to enter before I get it right. That's not a door. Here stand the remnants of a forgotten museum, perhaps long ago the alcoves, now sealed with clouded glass, would have been filled with the creatures and artifacts of lost Enga. Those are different monsters. There's that guy, that guy. Don't recognize that guy. Wait, was I already in this room? No. Okay. So how much you want to bet one of these comes to life? At least one of them's gonna do it. Yep. Thankfully it's not all of them. Thankfully they're also quite fond of infighting. So we can simply leave them be. I wonder what the city looked like back before it became, I guess, corrupted, conquered. Sure, the architecture is quite imposing, but maybe the inhabitants were just bounced to style. You know, they were quite fond of their spires. Spires, towers, and spikes. What was it? It's what was it in? Just like evil Art Deco. The hell is all this? I thought you ran out. Where'd that come from? Was that a secret stash? The secret Earth stash. Okay, not gonna lie, this part really sucks. This feels a bit too much like filler. Zelatoth. Go with that guy. Because we picked the green one. Because I had a green cloak and thought it would match. And Sigismund over there is... It's kind of a bluish green. Oh, hello. You know, in games like these, you generally want to avoid monsters because you're trying to conserve your resources. In this case, I'm avoiding them because I just don't feel like dealing with it. Ah, fuck. I also noticed they had some hearts decorated on that chamber. Coincidence or possible meaning? Like in Pompeii. Do I ever want to go down this road of thought? Like in Pompeii, to get to a brothel, you find the essentially phalluses carved into the stones, and that would help direct you. I'm not gonna entertain that idea any further. While the idea of an eldritch brothel is enticing, it's not something we're meant to comprehend. It was not meant for us simple mortal minds. This part's not very good. I have to amuse myself somehow. I mean, this chapter feels like badly paced. All the other chapters I'd say they all had pretty solid pacing. Maybe not perfect. But why? Why this? I don't know, just kind of a weird decision. I assume they wanted to include the... whatever these ruins are called. Eldia? At some point, but this probably wasn't the best call. And normally I would praise the game for its reuse of assets and areas. Not really this time. It wouldn't be so bad if it just teleported you back into the array room. Alright, hopefully I did the combination correctly. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and cannot be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Oh boy, we just genocided an entire culture. Lovecraft would be proud. You know, considering he has feelings on things. Man, I was really just a scared little bitch. Okay, bye. Nice meeting you. I was just here on vacation. Is it even the right way? No, it isn't. Wait, that's not... There we are. Just to stop the noises in my head. Quick little spell. Maybe what you actually enter doesn't matter. I would like to see sort of a remaster, reboot of the series. Sadly, I don't think that'll ever happen. The developers folded. Went bankrupt quite a while ago. Might be a couple spiritual successors out there. We did it. We nuked their city. Now they'll have to surrender. 48 years later. And then Grandpa died. Yeah, you missed one.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
And if not, we wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single Guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place.
There are other Guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. It will come to no end. You lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Uliauth, master of the plains. The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
Ah, yes, mind, body, and soul. The Holy Trinity. Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between pages at the top. It appears to be a note from Edward. Wrong one. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather. So now I can numb my feelings about the impending apocalypse. A tincture to injure the minds against the horrors. Injure's not the right word. I think inoculate might be better. Pickaxe. Spelled P-I-C-K-A-X. Normally I'm used to having an E on it. I can't use. Probably can't use it here. That wouldn't make any sense. So maybe the servants' quarters. No, it said I need a stethoscope for the safe. So no tinctures to inoculate our minds against the horrors. I don't even think I'm using tincture in the right context either. I'm just quoting something I vaguely remember from Darkest Dungeon. Oh, you got a cutscene. I would guess the sledgehammer would work better. And that's why I don't have a servant's quarters anymore. For the sake of everybody else. Yeah, they did a pretty poor job cleaning up after. I don't know, this is some nice furniture. Probably sell it. Oh. Okay, that's... wrong thing. Cover, revealed, spell. Blue? An antique stethoscope seemingly accidentally dropped into a pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. And a note. Scrap of paper unmarked by the fire lies amidst the bones and ash. Maximilian Roivas. Closing notes. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw a twist in a most peculiar pattern, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skin of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolical creatures. Or it could have just been deformed. You know, that We were in the 1600s. Deformities were not exactly uncommon. I hear them. Damn. Fine, grab the Gladius. Or run into another room. Oh, fuck. There we go, this will even the odds. Thank God this antique sword still has an edge. Oh, piss. I mean, I really don't care which one I get. I guess magic is nice. Yay. Okay, bye. Nice visiting. Don't come again. If all else fails, use violence. You'd be surprised how many problems violence can solve. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't be. Eh. No, not that. This. I wish to stab. I'm guessing the mansion is out far in the middle of nowhere. Right, it's a safe, I can hide inside the safe. Probably suffocate. Okay, now that Alex has a stethoscope, she can easily hear the tumblers inside. To open the safe, the dial should be turned to the right until the tumblers can be heard falling into place. Then turn to the left, then back to the right. This is like the safe cracking in Thief Simulator. That's my only point of reference. Strange I remember that. Shit. As long as it's not random each time. Okay, just reset it. I always wondered how these unlocking mechanisms worked. Never made much sense to me. Like, you turn on the dial this way, and that way, and this way, and it opens. Witchcraft, I tell you. Okay, hopefully I overshot it a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't mess with it. Oh, we're fine. Hey, Crab Claw. Essence of chat. Crankshaft. Letter from Edward. And another chapter page. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Asses to asses.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant. Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure. And one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Mm-hmm. Seething with restrained violence. So we got the essence. And I guess this is because I chose the green one.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4, but one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chaturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
That's nice. Alright. I will be back in a second. I am gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Don't go nowhere, things are happening. And we're probably gonna beat this tonight. No, we are definitely gonna beat this tonight. There's like 2 chapters left. Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's just continue. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust, we commit this body to the earth.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
1991. Okay, so like Pershing Gulf War? That's not something you see often.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Oh, I recognize the site. That was where this is where the architect was? Yep. That right there confirms it. See, this is what happens if we keep drilling for oil. We'll stumble upon horrors unknown. Go green, everybody. Buy a solar panel.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
Poor bastard didn't sign up for this shit at all.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Enga. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. All.
Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from a debris-strewn floor. Essence of Ulioth. Ruby effigy. Sapphire effigy. And do we have an emerald one? No. Oh, thank God we have a guy with a flashlight. Oh hey, our scam bot for tonight. I almost thought we weren't gonna get one tonight. Sandy's not doing too good. Although after what happened, I can't say I blame him. Health is fantastic. Yeah, I don't think when he was a firefighter he signed up for this sort of shit. This doesn't come in your job description, does it? A desiccated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lie about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Well, he's not going to use them, and what the fuck is this rifle? Okay, that I recognize. Pistol. That looks like a Glock. Millimeter. Grenades. The objective individual combat weapon is a Heckler & Koch G36 rifle mounted under a 20mm grenade cannon. Guys, zoom in on that. The fuck? Okay, I see the G36. I thought it was like an XM8. Or just some other made-up stuff. The round clip and is chambered for 5.56mm NATO ammo. Glock 17 semi-automatic pistol, renowned for its resilience under harsh firing conditions. The Glock can even fire underwater. Actually, I think a decent number of weapons can fire underwater, but only once. Multi-purpose fire axe made from blah blah blah, alloy for extra strength and heat resistance. Durable emergency flashlight equipped with a long endurance battery. Let's see. Door? Ah. Okay, nothing that way. And... yep. Eyes on my comrades. Oh, no way to go but here. Okay, so I guess it's semi-auto, 3-round burst, full auto, grenade. Oh, that's more just a long burst. Going back to semi-auto. Would a firefighter in this situation even receive combat training? I mean, I know he is in a technically a war zone. I'm not sure if that was That would be, like, mandatory. Shit. And we don't have a book, so no spells. Damn it. Yeah, shooting the wings doesn't do anything. I gotta get, like... The solution was so simple. Just get behind it. Alright, now that I'm almost dead. So we are Michael Edwards. God damn it. Here, actually, wait. I can use this to my advantage. Okay, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Perfectly timed. Easy. Where's the funny circle at? There's the funny circle. And there's still that one guy there. They should really move him. Yes, at this point, developers just wanted you to go wild with a gun. Can't say that's a bad decision. see. Map. That's not helpful. Did I just go in a circle? No, I did not. This is like a scale replica of the area. The model is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings appear to have been coated with a reflective glaze. Or glaze. A depression lies in the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something may be placed here.
Sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
Fuck off, I'm reading a book.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
Does anyone really know their own destiny?
This can't be happening.
A man signed up to fight fires, not the undead. Or horrors from beyond the veil. Okay, this is really funny. We just have an assault rifle now. I mean, we had shotguns, bolt-action rifles. Now we have a modern-day equivalent. Could say it kills the tension, but I'm gonna be honest with you, there wasn't much tension to begin with. Yeah, it's just fun. Stick. An odd battered staff. I actually would like to see more like survival horror games do this heavy action ending. Like toward the ending, you're pretty much numb to all the spooky stuff, so why not just go hog wild? Leave them with an ending to remember. Long staff made from hardwood. Its finish, once clean and resplendent, is now dented and cracked. One end of the staff is merely bare wood, indicating that something was once attached to the end. So I need to combine this with something. You know, just kind of like a nice little treat. You're almost near the end of the game. You're numb to the horror. Here's a big fucking gun. Go nuts. Hey. And of course, there's still the sanity system in place. Oop. I got nabbed. Boink. 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 Dead. Very dead. Oh dear god, what the hell is this? Saw some bits fly off. Actually, I think that was just the floor. I think it crashed. Shit. I grenaded too hard. Whoopsie. Okay, let me just restart it real fast. Let me smack my GameCube.
Deep into that darkness peering.
Okay, how far back is... This isn't gonna send me back too far. The darkness comes. The darkness. The darkness is my friend. Helped me through a very tough time, you know. Ah, it's just gonna send me back here. Alright, not too far. Go ahead and do the trapper thing. Whee! Warbity warbity warp. Red, red, red. I ain't having your shit today, zombie. Let's try this again. Oh, he summoned another one. That's probably why it died. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it just doesn't like it. Yeah, As the second time it's froze. That's not good.
Deep
Let's see.
into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering,
See if this might be like a known issue.
doubting.
Nintendo.
Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Maybe their world, not mine. They are but mere characters in a game, designed for my amusement. So maybe I'll just... Actually, do I even need the flashlight on? So I think I'll just grab the amulet and run. Alright. Do your thing, little buddy. A horrible existence these guys have. Completely blind. Make weird chirping noises. And if they do their magical attack, they explode and die. Well, not really explode, it's more like they have a heart attack. Whatever their equivalent is of a heart is. I imagine their biology is not that similar to Earth. They likely have the equivalent of a brain. Brain, heart, you know, all that stuff. But not something we'd recognize it as. Yes. No, those are my train of thoughts. It must be close to the 3-hour mark. don't think he knows how to use a combat rifle. Well, I guess anybody could figure it out just by fumbling around for a little while. Wink. Wink. This is a good way to cap off the chapter. Like the last few chapters. The penultimate one, I believe. Now we have stick. Oh, what the hell do you want from me? Isn't this also in Indiana Jones? This sort of move the light to the right spot? It's at least 2 Indiana Jones references. Actually, will that open? Oh, over here. Descend, Michael. Descend. Screaming room. I'm still not gonna read what Simp's name was. So you got Maximilian. The architect. E. Roivas. Collective memories of other people I don't know. Wait. Okay, his magic's not good. He is a sound body, not mind or spirit. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So the mind-bending horrors are quite vulnerable to bullets. If you have problems with horrors from beyond, treat with shotgun. If problems persist, treat with more shotgun. Sound logic to me. I certainly can't see anything wrong with it. Spears. A lot of spears. With comically large spearheads. Safes or swords. Scimitars. Choppity things. Oh, there's the green thing. The green effigy, emerald. Yes, emeralds are green. And what was the point of that? That didn't really need a cutscene, did it? Not sure if the mic picked that up, but my chest bone just cracked. Probably not a good thing. I'll have to drink more milk. Emerald effigy. Hey, is this pious? Small statue of a scholar ravaged by an unseen foe. Doesn't look like a scholar to... No, wait, he has a book. That means he's a scholar. Alright, what's up here? The rest of the plot. Or more of the plot. Hello, Pius. Can a girl not read in peace?
Sweet Alex.
Didn't we already see this?
Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine.
I think we've already seen this.
Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This isn't really happening.
Okay, so maybe we don't have to see that again. I'll save. It's pretty bad up here. Hey, blew away my shield. Not allowed to do that. Oh, shit. That gun doesn't work too well once out of ammo. Ah, fuck, the game froze again. Okay, so the game seems to have issues with summoners.
Deep into that darkness peering.
Or it's an emulator issue. So I just have to save more frequently. Apple fritter pastry. Again. And it's always with that enemy, too.
Deep into that darkness peering.
So you know what? We're gonna avoid combat. What do you think, Sigismund? I love this funny little blink animation. It gives him a bit more life. Oh wait, there we are. Execute with a grenade. That's overkill for you. Maybe it's freezing because the game's trying to do like a sanity effect. But it can't. Originally this game was on consoles. And it did have some effects that would make it look like it was messing with your TV. That shouldn't cause any issues. I don't know. Oh, now I'm here. Okay, so I got all 3 statues. I need to figure out where to put them. That's my current guess. Only 2 floors. Can I mess with this anymore? No. Okay, we got the big chamber. No other doorways, I can tell. Let's see. Oh, no doors. No doors, just a ladder. We're in the spear weapon armory room. It's neat. Yeah, I have to use these somewhere. But where? Well, assuming I actually use them in this chapter. Got those damn effigies for who knows how long. And did I go down here? No, did I go this? Did I not finish going down this path? Did I get tripped up somewhere? The hell is this? Now that just takes me over here. Okay, I did see another ladder. I might have failed to explore there. Distinct possibility. The walls are bleeding. What else is new? Wait, can I? No. Got one little wisp floating around. Ew. Yeah, that's where the worms were. Continue down this path. Did I ever go up here? No, I did not. Oops. Alright, fine. Shoot something off screen. God damn it, not you. Oh, you're a blue one. My gun's empty. No, the zombie. Shoot the zombie. Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. Run away! Save our frames! Piss. Oh, this is where the Dick Smasher was. That's the wrong button. Come on, jog in circles so we don't have to hear the same crying loop for the next 5 hours. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take me 5 hours to beat this. There we go, that's much better. Hey, big lad. Shoot some other bits. You know, just for fun. Yeah, it seems like really just shooting him in the head's the only thing that's worth it. Not surprising. Strange obelisk made from a dark granite-like material that appears to be blocking the way forward. The obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. And doesn't seem like you can push or pull it either. Okay, should probably stop using so much ammunition. Bonk. That's not really a bonk. It's more like a hack. This bas relief depicts a proud warrior. The image is very strong, dominating this part of the room. Below the design, a small edge protrudes from the wall. I wonder what I put here. That's not good. Well, he's back at the station are never gonna believe this. You know, assuming he actually gets out of here. Innocuous panel wall caps this into the room. It's suspiciously empty by comparison to the other walls. Got it. Okay, go ahead and equip my flashlight. Seems like a fine time to use this. And go ahead and save. Detonator caps. Handle with care. Well, if you say so, mysterious voice in my head. Wow. For centuries, evil has been channeled through its pit, countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull the already collapsing city down to oblivion, destroying everything inside. Eradicates to transform a package of otherwise safe C4 plastic explosive into a primed bomb. So we're missing an ingredient. I do believe I missed something. Yeah, I think at some point I was supposed to get some C4. Probably walked right past it. Uh-oh. I could move this somehow. Maybe the next piece of the puzzle. Oh, damn it. Summon, magical attack, magic pool. Help me out here, map. Down. Now, like, the game won't tell me if I can go further down. Thanks, map. Very helpful. Oh. Pfft. I did not see these. So we got the blue guy. You're gonna summon a monster. Yeah, I didn't see the other panels. That's a whoops on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I at least do a little recover? Fuck it. I have the power of time manipulation. Bass really depicts a female scholar. Her authoritative glare dominates who's part of the room. I already gave you the statue. Bass really depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There's an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Well, normally if you paint like a bas relief or something, you don't want a submissive visage, do you? Here's a bug on the screen. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. There's a fake fly crawling across the screen to mess with your head. Oh look, a bunch of them. That's cute. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to kill the guardian then place it down? That could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. Minor miscalculation. Shit, wrong thing. Yeah, we try to place it down. Spooky gets summoned. Okay, we're gonna need to wiggle the stick some more. Son of a bitch. Nintendo. Yeah, the magic system is good in theory, but in practice it's not that impressive. It doesn't seem to encourage you crafting stuff. I thought it'd be kind of like a simplified version of Noida's spell system. No, not even close. Okay, walk in circles a little bit more. Till I can get a shield. There we are. Took you long enough. My gun's loaded. And make sure you can see what you're aiming at. Okay, it's gonna keep summoning monsters no matter what. Oh, these are fake. You gonna get as this isn't happening? Come on. Now you wanna do it. I need like a dispel magic. Oh, hey, you're still here. Wait. Okay, so you didn't like that. Small edge protrudes from the wall as if waiting for something. Oh, because they're all kneeling. Kneeling in defeat. I get it, I get it. Now what? Mm-hmm. Michael. You left the stove on. Hey, what's this? Cradled on a stone display plinth is an enchanted gladius. Energies ride across its surface, pulsing through its surrounding air. I can just take this. No problems? Anybody? No, this is gonna stop me. This gladius carries a powerful enchantment, a unique weapon that can only be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light. So we are not the chosen one. We are merely a side character. Now what? Don't think I could disenchant it. Oops. Item cannot be enchanted, okay. Oh, these are the guys that cause the game to freeze. Wait. No, wait, it doesn't have a use prompt. Alright. Let's pray the game doesn't crash. Freeze. Do any other fuckery. This room has been purified. Ow. Not gonna do an explosion? Good. Save an often just in case the game freezes up, because for some reason those enemies just do that. Boop. Boop. It's not really a boop with bullets, is it? It's more like a bang, but oh, the effect's still the same. Alright, what the hell do you want me to do now? Yeah, I can't do anything there. Is my gun loaded? No. Yep, and it freezes again. So we just can't fight those guys.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Oh, I'm not looking something up. Oh, god fucking damn it. It's this shit again. Is it this thing again? This... Summon little guy. Yep. I would have never figured that out. Because who the hell thinks of that? I'm fine with that if it's like bonus content or extra collectibles. Not main way of progression. This interred human remains stands at the far end of the room. The Bind. Binding of Isaac. Camera angle. I feel like this is something I'm gonna screw up very easily. Let's read what the spell is first. Pretty straightforward. What do you need? Let's see, you need Bankrock and out attack. Bankrock. Out attack. And Pargon. Pargon. Actually got the force shield in the way there. Nope, nope. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Right in the ass. It's where its soul was. Block of explosives. That was like a sack of flour. You really don't want to mix those two up. Yeah, destroy the bridge. Something tells me Michael's not going to make it out of here. I mean, a few of the other characters did live. Maybe not with the best endings, though. Let's see, who lived afterward? Well, Pius. Not the dancer lady. Not the page. Not the monk. I think I skipped one. Maximilian technically did. Soldier did. No, he wasn't a soldier, he was a war reporter. The reporter did. Simp didn't. Edwards did. The architect didn't. Even with all the explosives, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be some way of making it more powerful and increasing its damage potential. Enchanted bomb. So yeah, I think like 85 to 90% of them are dead by the end of their chapter. Mank has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost an answer, deep below rumbling, it begins to reverberate throughout the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City.
T-minus 3 minutes till detonation.
It's a Resident Evil sequence. Wait, what happened to the archaeologist? I kind of forgot about him. Yeah, the archaeologist made it out. Shit. Okay. Now sanity, not health. Oh, wait, okay. We're fine. Just need to make it far enough, I guess. A few years later. Hey, Michael lived.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Okay, so he's probably dead by the end of his chapter. Chapter complete. And final part of the game. Which I will save for next time. No, I'm kidding. It's probably only another hour or so. Alright. Oh, hello. Guess we do have some visitors after all. Slap. Stab, stab. Stabbity stab. how the shotgun functions. Unsurprisingly, like a shotgun. Oops. Now I use the cranker. The cranker. You don't have to select it every single time. Thank you, game. For some minor convenience. Probably fake that with like a UV lamp. Come to think of it. Not exactly the most secure mechanism. Did somebody mail me a pipe bomb? That's the only logical explanation. Package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. It's not addressed to anyone and appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There must be something inside. Oh, Essence of Ulyath. And the Enchanted Gladius. That was unexpected. Oh, I would have expected another puzzle to go and grab it. I guess they're running out of ideas. Or hiding spots. The lid removes some kind of well-like entrance is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Is this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Go down the ladder. Save frequently. Ladder because his shaft above has been sealed, perhaps by Maximilian Roivus all those years ago. Yep, city's still here. As atonement suggested by Edward and Maximilian words, the city exists. And it's far more incredible than Alex had thought. Here are the ruins of Enga, the corpse city parasitized by the guardians of Zelatoth. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding buildings. It would appear these towers serve as some kind of focusing array, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Oh, don't fucking tell me we have to do that thing again. With the runes. And it teleports. Ah, not the piss floor. There must be some other way of doing this. I don't know. Okay, I did it wrong. No, I didn't time it correctly. I guess I just have to refresh the shield in the middle. Let's just go ahead and load. Skip the death sequence. You can count it if you want if you're keeping score. Blah 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 blah. Now, in case I was needed for something. Yeah, am I gonna have to do that rune array thing again for this? Not looking forward to that. Especially with Piss Floor. Oh wait, I can stand right here. Damn it. Oops. Oops. Spell red. Wait, does spell magic also affect me? Thankfully not. Voting was heavily damaged, crumbled into rubble and dust. Is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. Broken pedestal. Okay, I can't interact with the erase, thank God. And we enchant you. Because enchanting is also fixing in this universe. Shut up, fire. Okay, thankfully still can't interact with them. And I guess this one? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me. Please don't tell. Please just... Ugh. Alright. Get this over with. Describe the room of Pargon. Well, at least it's empty. That's... Okay, very good. Can I interact with the lever? Negative. It is gonna be like that, isn't it? So be it. This is what it comes to. And I can't activate the others yet. You have to do this one at a time. Not a good ending. Really not a good way to end this. Measure more. Red Gomer. Air attack. Sand attack. Red Gomer, because we're trying to dispel. Or dispel. Yes, dispel magic. And thus magic was banished from the human world forever. I do assume there's going to be a bit after this. Unless I manage to get the really shitty ending. It's possible. Oops. Bzz. 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 It would be a nice little curveball if instead of teleporting you to one of these arrays, it teleported you to somewhere else, and that was like the big ending. You know, just a little curveball. Will that be done is yet to be seen. Not really what I had in mind. Oh. I get it. And into the cage you go. Okay, so I guess we need a red zombie now. Shoot. I think I used the summons once in combat. I never even touched a summon horror. Okay, we need a green horror. No mana. Drunken place. Get the blood flowing. Doot, doot, doot. Pargon. If the horror has been summoned, A to attack enemies targeted from a shock attack. Yeah, I don't really care. Alright, is the barrier gone now? I wasn't really paying attention. Yes. Thank God. 1/5 of the puzzle has been solved. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what am I lowest on? Nothing. So just get me out of here. Oh, it's the soldier's corpse in that rock from earlier. That's why that corpse was there. Alright. Argon and you. Bam 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 bam. Purple. Damn it. Does purple hurt? Oh, but it does have big ass worm. Wrong one. Maybe a dispel. Although purple counters everything. What do you want from me? I mean, the way Edward dealt with this is alcohol. Maybe I sacrifice somebody? Summon a zombie, see what happens. Can't dispel the field. Go, sludgy, go. Okay, will that buy me some time? No. Useless piece of shit zombie. I don't know why the camera decides to pan down there. Yeah, then it kicks you over here. Creatures, that's not gonna work. Damage field, spell. This isn't right either. Maybe I just need to sneak. Yep, that was it. Good. I am a genius. Please clap. For my singular overworked brain cell. Don't hear any trappers. Yeah, Jaturga. These are trying to banish the green one. Pretty damn good shot. Yeah, they hit that small of a target from all the way over here with a revolver. I mean, they're not that inaccurate, but it would be take some amount of skill. Though I couldn't tell you how far away it was. Maybe 30 paces. 40? I don't know. Again, I'm just trying to amuse myself. This is not good. This is just blech. And we throw in another Pargon. At least the order of you don't have to do these in a certain order. Oh, now they're invisible. Guess fuck you. Oh no, they're super invisible. Never mind. They're just up there. He's at an awkward angle. Stupid gun out of bullets. I feel like they ran out of tricks at this point. Either the tricks are out of time. I say the first half of the game is excellent. Yeah, I guess like up to the World War I section. And then it kinda teeters off. Mostly because of just this. This is done twice. This should not have been done twice. Really, I got nothing to say. It's just, it's not something that should have been repeated. I mean, for all the praise I give this game of reusing areas in clever and interesting ways, whether it be gameplay-wise or narratively, this is not a good example. Can we hurry this along? I'm more just kind of annoyed. Okay, so green counters blue. Summon the thing. Which one is this? Okay, I'm shooting blue. That's not something you want to... There it is. Oh, it hit. What? I think it's doing something. At least I feel like I'm on the right track. Okay, so that was green. Where's red? Blue. Red. Alex, you sound like a dying cat. No, not a dying cat. More like a squeaky door. Maybe it needs to be a more powerful version. No. Check. Let's see. It's Enterbach or Redgamore. Enterbach. Redgamore. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. Alright. Let's try it now. And wait, which one are we hitting? Red. Yeah, don't do that. Not a sure thing. I'd share some with you if I could. But I'm not mailing them to you. I could try uploading them, but well, my computer doesn't have a CD drive. Okay, so I think we're at the second to last. No. Yes. The chore is almost done. We are playing with forces beyond our comprehension. I would say for a nuclear physicist. I mean, you say you can comprehend it, but do you? Do you really? Yeah, you're over there. Shut up. Gotta do a funny dance with it. Gotta be all springy. I mean, I was really enjoying the game up until the Edwards chapter. That was just right after British. Yeah, that was the high point for me. I mean, the city's neat and all, but I'm honestly just endlessly repeating what I said beforehand. Is not a smart ending. Right, so we have to go through that. I have Possession. Bind. Bind green to red. Red is Dom. Green is the sub. They proceed to fight each other in a battle royale. I should get the shotgun. I mean, obviously he's gonna lose. Alright, gotta bind another one. Or I could dispel. How do I do this? Nothing. Alright. Glad we answered that question. Magical summons. Dispel. No, not a sign. Nope. No, it has to be bind. Let me run around in circles a little bit. Joystick's getting a real workout here. Really hoping this thing doesn't suddenly snap off. That'd be bad. This is only a $20 controller. So that would suck. And for your treachery, you shall be executed. More piss force. Where do I go? Straight ahead. Simple as. I don't know. Right now it just feels like a letdown. Maybe there might be a little escape segment at the end, but I'm not holding out hopes for it. Okay. Wait. Oh fuck, did I set this up wrong? missed one. Last time we tried Gregomore on it, so... I don't know what you want from me. Is that it? Maybe it was like Dispel Creature? Please tell me it teleports me back to back to the array room. It's not going to. But of course it's not. Maybe I do bind. That'd be a weird choice. Let me check my runes. Or is the second one correct and I just somehow lucked out and got it right the first time? Or does it not matter what you put in the first time? Oh, this is broken. Summon, absorb, spell. If I try summon. Okay, so done means it's correct. Oh, it was correct. So we're gonna summon a demon to fight another demon. What a horrible idea. It's just like having Godzilla fight another Godzilla. Sure, one of them's gonna die, but then the other one's still alive, and that's a problem. Not counting all the mess they've made in the combat. I mean, it kinda worked in Pacific Rim. That's only because you know that the guys aren't gonna betray you. Never watched that movie. I'd like to save your current progress. Yes, please. "14 hours. Good God. I think I spent at least 2 of those hours running in circles. Hello, Pius.
Ah, Miss Rivers, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my Lady Zelatoth. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pius. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pius, this is the end!
I have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Oh, still cutscene. Lady, you say? Oh, and now we're gonna summon our guy. Is this just a Pokemon battle? Apparently the essence of violence is a crab. Caterpillar, crab, centipede thing. You may have magic, but I have shotgun. Okay, magic is pretty powerful. Shit. Is one of his attacks just to stand there and laugh evilly? Check items. Oh, I got the Enchanted Gladius. This might do. Duh. What did that accomplish? Okay, I need to cast a quick recover. Funky music. Nope, interrupted. Okay, just keep casting small recovers. Oh, there it is. Well, for a corpse, he's pretty fast. I also like how I'm using his deity's power against him. I think something like that could have been, you know, mended. There we go. So we bonk him with the Enchanted Gladius, and then we bonk the other thing. A weird statue. Oh, it's this lady. I am now Ghost. Grab the go. What? Okay, I messed up there. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just gonna hobble along. Oh, now we're Squire Man. It neat, I guess. Can't access my inventory. This is such a messy fight. Couldn't get that off. I mean, I guess it's kind of neat. Oh, do we finally do something? Chatturgoth uses punch. It's super effective. Alright, at least now I know what to do. Son of a bitch. Or wait, is this the bad ending? Rude.
Spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
Okay, I think this is the bad ending. Wah, wah. Nintendo. I feel like the strongest aspects of this game come more down to its puzzle design. Like exploration, stuff like that. The story is also nice. It would actually make for a really good TV series, come to think of it. Just like a 12-episode, one-season anthology type thing. It's all loosely connected. I mean, I could see it working. Race destroy Denizens the Guardian City. Alex needs to match the power of the Lich and destroy the ancient lands bringing into this world. So we're gonna bring in our own ancient. And here comes Shadoth with the steel chair. That's literally what we're doing.
Miss Roivus, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my Lady Zelototh. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences.
I have
Now,
3 of the
Pious,
7 Chaos
this
Emeralds.
is the end.
The end indeed.
Ew. I mean, I still recommend giving this game a go. Just be aware that it kind of lags toward the end. It runs out of tricks, basically. Then we summon our own guy. It really is a Pokemon battle. But we only have 3 starters. And there is some replay value in picking a different god at the start. Don't know how much it changes, but at least it's neat. That's all I gotta say. It's neat. I stab at Hell's Heart. I don't need Sanity. Poke him, then you poke the other thing, and now we have ghosts. Good old screaming room. I guess it consumed all the souls of the unworthy. Ow. Okay, so you get that. Yeah, you just get that little segment, so. They come in. Damn it. No, no, finicky. Target system. Get it. Thank you. Now he turned into Squire. I keep calling him a Squire. I think he was actually a page. Bit of a difference. Good swing. Yeah, making something happen. Zelototh uses... What's a Pokemon move? What's a psychic Pokemon move? Well, that wasn't very effective. Is Confuse one? Confuse Ray? Whatever it's called. I don't know, I haven't touched a Pokemon game in God knows how long. Okay, still gotta hit it. Now we are Maximilian. And we are fat. This is not working. Not enchant. I think Max here is one of the slower characters. I also find him the most interesting. Probably because he has the largest amount of plot reference. What do you want to call it? Relevance. Relevance. Not reference. Briar. Blink. Son of a bitch. As far as I can tell, there's not a way to, like, stun him. Oh, the architect? I don't remember their names, I just remember what they did. Except for, like, Maximilian. Like, their occupation. Damn it. Let's see, where is it? It's over here? No, it's over there. And you can't really give him the jukes. Shit. There we go, now I got some health back. No, not magic. There we go, now I have some sanity left. Anyway, where were we? Protect. Shit. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. I suppose it really wouldn't make sense for this game to have like a grand boss fight. Like well, even a decent one. Oh. Oops. That's supposed to happen? Oh, that was like a tether. I thought he was just charging up a big beam. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Okay, so once the final rune is casted, you can actually move. God, kinda wish I knew that earlier. Oh, day late, dollar short. Fuck. Oh no, the game crashed. I mean... I'd have to sit through that again. No unskippable cutscenes. Typical.
Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Nintendo.
Alright, do a little bit of prep. No, not enchant item, you dumbass. Cover... No, I'm not gonna add a guide. Okay. Let's see if I can actually pull it off this time. And I think if I'm about to lose, I'll just load the last save. I have to sit through this shit again.
Ah, Miss Rivers, you're just in time. The summoning
I'm pressing every goddamn button there is. Can't skip.
Is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my Lady Zelatoth. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end!
The end indeed.
And there's Zelototh. Lady Zelototh, might I add. Don't know where you'd stick it, but... well, somebody will find a where. And now we summon our crab. Again. These cutscenes are cool. These are cool the first time. Yeah, he pretty much dispels any shield you might have. Because he's an asshole. It's fine, I can take a hit here and there. Alright, bring in the ghosts. Shit. There we go, finally smacked it. Boink. Doot. Boink. It doesn't really matter where you hit him, you just gotta smack him. Motherfucker. The game has some really interesting ideas, but I'm not sure how fully it capitalizes on them. You can certainly see this inspiring some other creators. My stats doing? The sanity's not good. Ouchie. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely slower than everybody else. Could you not have reached out a little bit further? Yeah, had a good time. Ow. Pop and weave. Just sort of limply slap it. Okay, back to Architect. Okay, that was the last of that. Third phase. Chaturga uses tractor beam. And violence. Mostly violence. Hmm. Hitch. It's trying to get in close and bait him to use his staff rather than cast a spell. Okay, he's still there. He's still there and very pissed. Oh, okay, now I was doing something right. Just had to beat the shit out of him. Snap it in half, snap it in half. Yeah. Rip it to pieces.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Yay.
What have I done?
Yeah, so if we unleash one horror, then, you know.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
Why did you need mine? Why? Back to the Shadow Realm with you.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
So what the hell do you do after something like that?
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
And roll credits. You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now, would you like to record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure if you beat the game 3 times with all different gods, you get a secret bonus ending. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So this was a really good game up until Edward Roybus' chapter. That's when the game clearly ran out of tricks and went downhill. Still very, very solid for what it is. I'd certainly recommend it to somebody. Just with a bit of a caveat toward the end. At least some of it feels like it's been unrealized. Like, the magic system could have been more, the combat could have been more. Part of me feels like they were intending to develop a different game, but then for whatever reason had to go a completely different direction. Like, maybe they had all these assets lying around and just simply had to put something together to try to save the company from going under. Which could explain the variety of our areas, along with the reuse of assets. That's just a theory, though. It doesn't really mean anything. Still, very good, very fun. For the most part. Probably a bit too long in some places. You know. I don't know, I'm probably never gonna... No, I'm not gonna replay this. At least not anytime soon. Certainly see a lot of people taking inspiration from this, though. Whether it be the magic system or the choose to go at the beginning. Actually, the choose to go at the beginning kind of reminds me of Arkham Horror a bit. That's not really anything special. I mean, like, choose the antagonist is nothing new to games or anything in general. Still, it's a fun bit of flavoring for your playthrough. I bet the game was shorter. Yeah, maybe. No. I just had a random idea. Okay, you have a shorter game, but the Elder God or Ancient whatever you choose impacts the playthrough more. Yeah, more food for thought. And I'm pretty sure this is the first M-rated game published by Nintendo. I mean, they did have other M-rated titles on their platforms beforehand, but that was mostly... I think that was rare. Like, this is their first proper published game. For first M-rated game. That's a little milestone for the company. Don't know if they ever actually tried to do something like that again. Probably not. They love their family-friendly image too much. Better or worse. And now Silicon Knights folded. So, who's to say what the rest of the guys are up to? I mean, you're never gonna see a sequel to this game. And honestly, it doesn't need one. Maybe a remaster or reimagining. That's about it. Alright. That's gonna be all for tonight. Next stream will be sometime next week. I don't know when. Might step away from horror for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the kind words and kind comments. And wherever you are, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.